Magandang araw at welcome to
Damon Bruce here. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports.
It's home to Tinseltown and the Lakers, Los Angeles, California, as we bring you an interconference rivalry here at the Staples Center. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Young?
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
They've been playing very well.
How about that basketball, man? Wow.
Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember
ever
seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw it.
Oh, man, that was just amazing.
Number 9, defended by Powell. The feed to Williams. Robinson on him. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Williams, no good. Young with the ball. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals, and they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
2 shots. That's good from Harris. And he makes both free throws. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Williams. Drops it in from 11 feet. I'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Doris?
Kevin, I asked what part of their offensive scheme he feels most confident in today, and he said it's probably the depth of perimeter shooting talent that they've got. He said our guys can flat out shoot it, and you're going to see it today. Gentlemen?
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself, and when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
To the inside. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Boy, you got to love it. The picture-perfect alley-oop.
A little surprised, though, Clark. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Yeah, but it almost makes it a little more special, Kevin. Just race over power is the way I see it. And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
A pass to Fox. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. Tries again. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kicks to Powell. Dishes to Young. Passes it to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Pass to Fox. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gets it to go.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Young against Fox. Powell kicks to Young. The dish now to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Young. Powell, the pass to Young. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 6.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
He kicks it to Williams. The pass to Fox. Young with the steal. Harris outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Tobias Harris at the line for 1.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Fires from 14, and he hits the jump shot.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
He feeds it to Powell. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 3rd rebound tonight. A pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Here's Jukic. And that one goes long.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Here's Robinson. That's good.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
And Fox gets it to go.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you've got to continue to go to the well.
Feeds to Harris. Robinson kicks to Harris. He dishes it to Young. The feed to Powell. Jacks up a 3, and the shot is good. He has 6.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Great shooters, boy, can they make or break you down the stretch. Here's the league's top shooters right now. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Young against Fox. Kicks it to Williams. Here's Jukic. No good with the triple.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Here's Young. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Young. Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. And so Young nails them both.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Jukic, guarded by Harris. Pass to Fox. Launches it. Gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
There's the pick. Here's Harris. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The defense has done very little to slow them down so far.
Almost halfway through the season, let's check out the standings in the East. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Young against Fox. This one for 3. That's good. Young's got 11.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And that's not all there is to say about him, Steve. I mean, he also is a master of the pick and roll. Get the ball in his hands and set a screen for him, and there will be an easy bucket after.
Powell kicks to Young. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Here's Warren. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Warren's got his first 2 points of the night.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Cooper kicks to Payton. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Cooper. From deep. Shot no good. Good work defensively by Lowry.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. It's so important to battle on the board.
They set the screen. Here's Cooper. It's rebounded by Warren.
Boy, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
The open shot, Johnson. Christ lays it up and banks it in. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Cooper the pass to Tunja. Payton outside. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Tunja. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. As you said, the defense unable to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, one, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Now Johnson. 20 points for him last game again. Warren dishes to Johnson. He passes it to Lowry. Christ. Back to Lowry. 3-pointer. That's good.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
Here's Cooper. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
There's a screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Makes the lead pass. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Mann. Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Payton outside. Pass to Cooper. Cherry. Defended by Warren. Payton outside. 5 on the clock. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Payton's got his first points in this one.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time. They'll force the defense to adapt and adjust.
The second chance effort. Shot is off.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
And the shot is good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Lowry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's working, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
Here's Baldwin. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The home team, they lead by 12. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Tune in next Sunday night, January 9th. It's the real deal.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway.
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Johnson kicks to Lowry. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Ball. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Baldwin. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Pass to man. Johnson outside. Dishes it to Lowry. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Cooper, the pass to Tunja. Man, defended by Ball. Oh, he misses the dunk. Baldwin, the pass to Payton. Corner shot. The shot's good from Baldwin. And the home team has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's the pass to man. Lowry drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Payton outside. Passes it to Ball. Back to Payton. Here's Cooper. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
Well, they didn't get there by accident, guys. I mean, this is a team with great awareness, great hustle. They play so hard, and they play together at the defensive end.
Free throw good, Cooper. And Cooper drops both of them. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Johnson. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Here's Cooper. That's good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Johnson the screen. On the wing, Johnson. The baseline J. Gets it to go. He's got 7.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Here's Fox, defended by Beverly. No one near him. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
And the basket good.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Jukic, guarded by Robinson. Here's Jukic from 6 feet out. He nails it.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Harris gets the screen from Beverly. Harris dishes to Beverly. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, they're making a statement here, guys, going inside for 8 of their last 10 points.
Time to man up on D and stop these free runs to the rim.
Number 9, drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Here's Fox, defended by Beverly. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Leads him in there. The offensive rebound.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter. And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
And that one falls for Robinson. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Fox. A 26-point game for him in the win again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Number 9, defended by Young. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, he's almost putting on a little show out there with that fadeaway jumper.
Young off a bit from Powell. And Young kicks to Powell. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything stands out west. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. Right on their heels as they've got the next best record. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Young against Fox. Five to shoot. Offensive rebound. Number 9. The layup missed.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Here's Harris. And it's Fox with the rebound. Being certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Shoots the 3. Here's Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless. Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line, and that's a must-do when you're down.
Back to Robinson. The dish to Harris. He kicks it to Young. Taken away by Williams. Fox against Young. Here's Fox. He's got 5. Here's Williams, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got 12 in the game.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
From outside the arc, and that one's good.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
knocked in off the glass. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Young, 11 points in the game. Young off a pick from Powell. Takes the 3. Young's shot is off. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. A pass to Fox. There's the pick. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 7 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. He feeds it to Young. He dishes it to Powell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
You know, shot blocking can sometimes be like a spark plug or an energy injection for the defense. Their home crowd really gets into it when they throw those shots out of there.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Harris outside. Pulls it up. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 8. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's Fox. He has 7. Young with the steal. Harris passes to Powell. Comes up empty down low.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Here's Jukic. That 3 off the mark. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. A look from Harris. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down. Harris has got 10 points in the game. Here's Fox. Averaging 24 points per contest. Here's Piatkowski. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He has 5.
If they're going to take tough outside shots, I mean, they're better off just firing from the three-point line.
Yeah, I agree with it. I mean, if you're going to be back there near the three-point line, you might as well take the 3. Just step back and knock it down.
Robinson dishes to Powell. 6 to shoot. Gives him the lead pass. Here's Harris, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
A good job here in the second. I mean, they're pounding it inside, getting it to the hoop, going strong to the rim. I mean, that's power basketball at its best.
Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson.
Well, I think they've lost their aggressiveness a little bit. They're not getting fouled and going to the line.
Well, you know, that's an excellent point you make there, Steve, but we got to be careful not to nitpick here. I mean, they do still have the lead, and that's an advantage they'd be wise to continue to press forward on.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And Young kicks to Powell. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Young against Fox. Number 40. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 59 seconds left in the first half. Feeds it to Powell. Kicks to Johnson. He passes to Harris. Dishes it to Powell. Now Young. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Now let's see if that triggers another explosion from, remember, he hit 3 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Inside, rejected by Harris. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson goes in. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Number 9, defended by Powell. Pass to Fox. Here's Jukic. That one off the back iron and out. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the pass to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The home team up by 16. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Good to have you here. This is 2K Sports, and the NBA season is starting to take shape. The home team is on a tear right now. A big game for them right now. A win here would move them into the 8th seed in the conference. Tobias Harris making the most of his minutes. He's got 13 points, and he's been working to get great looks from the field and making his trips to the free throw line count as well. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. And to look at the games being played right now. Second half of play, still anybody's game. Checking out what lies ahead for us. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And now, a look at the other NBA action. There should be some good highlights from that game. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And that will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view here of the skyline over Los Angeles, California, as we welcome you back. It's been one outstanding game from Young.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Harris backing down. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, this guy's an animal on the glass, Kevin. I mean, there may be some bigger and stronger rebounds in the NBA, but nobody plays with this kind of energy and zeal.
And I know nothing fires him up more than a huge jam right in the face of an opponent. I mean, those facials get him going. Don't discount how that can deflate the defender and the other team, too.
He misses the free throw. No luck that time either. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Jukic, guarded by Robinson. Here's Jukic. Drains it from 9 feet away. He's got 8. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Young against Fox. Here's Powell. Drains the three-pointer.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Here's Piatkowski. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, you'd have to consider this not one of their best performances.
Jukic, defended by Powell. Young against Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jukic. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Screen by Young. Number 17. Goes back up. Robinson misses.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Now the pass to Fox. Number 9, defended by Powell. Williams inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Blocked.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Passes to Fox. From deep. And yes, sir, that one drops. 14 points for him.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Harris backing down. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Harris has got 15.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
You look at Tobias Harris, he has really been playing well.
He just continues to light him up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
Free throws, such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Fox. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
76% of the stripe for him to this point of the season.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 6.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Left side, Williams. Robinson on him. The jump hook, and Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 18 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. The feed now to Johnson. Now the dish to Powell. Back to Johnson. Young lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Back to Williams. Williams double team. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Williams has got 20 points.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Here's Powell.
Wow. Look at that athletic play. Incredible.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
A pass to Fox.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark. Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just exerting his authority out there.
Number 17. And it's blocked. Fox passes to Williams. Fox back to Williams. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Williams has got 22.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
There's the screen. Young dishes to Powell. For three. The shot is off.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
A three ball. That's good. 11 points in the game.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Back to Johnson. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Baldwin the pass to Cooper. Puts up a three. That drops. He's got 8. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Harris outside. Back to Young. On the wing, Johnson. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Now, a severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Young. Lays it in off the breakaway. Young's got 19 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Jukic, defended by Warren. Here's Jukic. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 13 points in the game.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Young off a pick from Warren. And Young, here we go. And that one's good.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Jukic, defended by Warren. Pass to Baldwin. The tray. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And Young, here we go. Outside Lowry. Back to Young. On the wing, Johnson. Clock at 6. And the pass to Baldwin. Tries a three. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And it's Johnson again missing. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Home team on D. Here's Ball. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Harris. No good on the triple.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Free throw good, Cooper. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Harris. 15 points in the game. Number 17. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Tuncheri right through the D for the layup.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Number 17. Nailed from three-point land.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
He kicks to Johnson. He feeds it to Lowry. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yep, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
The shot's good from Baldwin. He's got 10.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Harris kicks to Lowry. From past the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Cooper. 36 seconds left in the third. Lowry brings the double. Number 9, who's guarded by Johnson, misses the finger roll. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Now here is Harris. 15 points in the game. He dishes it to Lowry. Johnson right side. Back to Lowry. From the arc. That's good. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are killing him with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team, they lead by 11. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
On tap next Monday, January 10th, live from FedEx Forum. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Lowry out there with Young. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Johnson. Kicks it to Payton. Feeds it to Williams. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Number 17. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fox passes to Williams. Here's Fox. Can't hit from the elbow.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
The drive by Lowry. Johnson covered by Payton. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. He passes to Young for the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Here's Piatkowski. Here's Williams. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
You know, definitely that's the case. I mean, there hasn't been much resistance at all.
Young off a pitch from Powell. Shot's good from Young. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
There's a good screen. Here's Fox. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harris dishes to Young. Now the feed to Robinson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Harris. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Here's Payton. The pass to Fox. Payton left side. Clock at 4. Here's Jukic, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Shooting. Jukic. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Piatkowski.
Oh, what a throwdown there. Man. You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Agreed.
Guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
Dishes it to Powell. There's a screen by Robinson. Powell, that's good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Number 9, defended by Powell. Here's Piatkowski, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Here's Powell. Robinson kicks to Powell. Harris outside. Here's the dish to Young. The three. Number 17, Williams with the block. Fires for three, gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
All right, Doris. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. And that's now 11 points for Robinson. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Fox against Young. Releases. And Fox gets it to go. Young with the ball. Passes it to Powell. From downtown, gets it to go. He's got 20.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Pass to Williams. Harris is there. Puts up the baby hook. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 12 points here in the second half. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Powell kicks to Young. Takes a three. Gets it to go. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. What a shooting exhibition we're seeing out there today.
A pass to Fox. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
At the line for Fox. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Powell. It's Young on the wing. Powell, the pass to Young. And it's off from three-point range. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Number 9. Misses from short range. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them.
Well, that's the best possible play there. I mean, that was an easy 2, so instead foul him, make him shoot free throws.
That's right. A smart, strong foul there. No and ones and no dunks.
The line for 2.
The free throw drops for Powell. Both free throws good from Powell. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Piatkowski. Another shot, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 14 points here in the second half.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Young off a pick from Powell. And Young, here we go. Williams with the block. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And Young kicks to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark Power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And Young kicks to Robinson. Williams with the defensive effort.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
And here's Young. He kicks it to Powell. Back to Young. Young off a pick from Powell. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Fox against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jukic, and it's good from the elbow. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Powell kicks to Young. Young off a pick from Powell. Young against Fox. And Young, here we go. Williams with the block. Here's Piatkowski. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Shot to end this cold run. And Harris puts it in. Harris has got 19 points.
Well, they really had it going on the offensive glass in that first half, but here recently they've gotten away from that. They've got to be aggressive in attacking that offensive glass here in the second half.
Tell you what, the way they shot the ball that game, Kevin, it looked like a shoot-around out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to get that hot in an opponent's building.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Fox kicks to Williams. Fox. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's really rising to the challenge here, guys, in the fourth quarter. That's 3 for 4 from the field.
Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Piatkowski. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Outside Robinson. Powell. Hands it from downtown. 25 points in the game.
I think they're trying to go for the kill here. I mean, they're starting to take a lot more three-point shots than they had been before, looking to run away.
Yeah, and that's fine as long as you're making them, but make sure you don't start launching bad shots. That's a problem.
Young against Fox. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Young outside. From deep three-point range. They grab their own miss. That one goes. Count. And it's 13 points for Robinson.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
And Young, here we go. Good D by Williams.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul, third team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Not much time to work with. They need a basket here.
Yep, they've got to get a steal or foul to stop the clock.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4. Tipped away. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And there's the pass to Fox. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Fox.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, the way to go here, you got to get a quick basket and then a foul. That's the only course of action at this point.
And it's key who they foul. Don't send an excellent free throw shooter to the line here.
Puts up the tray. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
All of those three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
Young left side, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And so they get the victory here at home. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. As we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks for joining us. Time to get ready for NBA action on 2K Sports. Tuesday.
It's an Eastern Conference battle at the American Airlines Arena here in Miami, Florida, as the Heat look to work the home court advantage. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look here at Drew Holiday. What will we see, you think, from him?
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And you can't talk about him without mentioning his great passing ability. Not just the right pass, not just perfect placement, but excellent timing to spring his guys for the best possible look.
With most of their upcoming games taking place at home, they have a chance here to make a nice little push.
Well, they're not a team I'd want to have to face right now because the level at which they've been playing during this winning streak is remarkable.
And you're not by yourself there, Steve. I mean, I don't think anybody wants to have to go up against this team, not when they're playing this well.
Tatum, defended by Barrett. A three-pointer is right on target.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me there aren't many big men with the mobility and length of Jonas Valanciunas, and that he's a player they'll really have to account for, saying, quote, JV's still developing his skill set, but there just aren't that many people in the world of his size. And you factor in his motor, he can really impact a game. Guys, we'll see how they try to deal with him.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Here's Holiday. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Randall. Kicks it to Ross. Outside Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Number 5. Cannot hit. Excellent D there from Ross.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
No good from Barrett.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Tatum, defended by Ross. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from three-point range.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
And the pass to Randall. And there's the feed to Holiday. Down low, taken away by Hayes. Pushing it up. On up the court. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
No good from Ross. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Number 5. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The shot's good from Barrett.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Number 5. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And for him, so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Good on both.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Passes it to Barrett. All sorts of time. That one goes. Count. He's got 5. we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Brunson guarded by Holiday. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Pass to Barrett.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Valanciunas off a pick from Barrett. He dishes it to Valanciunas. He passes it to Barrett. Lock at 6. Vando passes to Barrett. From deep. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
He skipped out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure Mike Clark. So strong going back up with that one.
That's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
Number 5. Defended by Ross. The rebound by Holiday. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Barrett the pass to Ross. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
And both free throws good for Ross. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Tatum defended by Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. He has 6.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
From 13, the shot is off.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
And that one's good. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Randall. Outside Holiday. There's the dish to Ross. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And now let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You don't want to send this team to the line. They've been solid all season. And coaches have to ask themselves, is it worth it to foul these guys? They're excellent from the stripe as a team. Not just a couple of guys. Their whole team makes foul shots.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's the pick. Number 8. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Ross dishes to Holiday. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Free throw, good, Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Takes the three. Good. He's got 10.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Barrett the pass to Holiday. Ross tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Brunson guarded by Holiday. Releases. Misses the wing J.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Randall passes to Barrett. The pass to Randall. 5 to shoot. On the mark at the 15-footer.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Tatum, defended by Barrett. Tatum, number 5. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to, I think, tone it down a little bit at the defensive end.
Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. A half game back. A three off the inbound. Hits the bucket.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Passes it to Craig. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a three. The rebound by Holiday.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Williams, that's good.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Pass to Dang. And again, unable to change momentum here. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable. Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
And 47% here so far. Pass to Craig. They set the screen. Hands it from downtown.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Now here's Williams, averaging 6 points per contest. Back to Jones. Feeds it to Williams. Holiday. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. .129 left to play in the first quarter. Good. He's got 9.
He's come out of the gate smoking from three-point range today. Barbecue chicken.
Clark, you know me. I love barbecue chicken.
I'm more of a baked chicken guy myself, but that's fine, whatever.
Well, where'd we get this guy? Kevin, you love anything. I've not seen anything come in front of you that's food that you haven't devoured.
The pass to Dang. Backs him down. And that's good off the glass that time. Here's Williams. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Jones. He kicks it to Holiday. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 6.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Metrodelli. Stribling guarded by Holiday. Passes it to Craig. Metrodelli. Off target from three-point range. Berggren. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Stribling. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The home team up 7. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena.
Coming up this Wednesday night, January 5th, it's an Eastern Conference duel. It's the real deal.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
He feeds it to Holiday. For 3. The shot is off. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Outside, Davis. For the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game. Picked by Williams. Dishes to Olynyk. Kicks it to Holiday. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Davis against Holiday. Here's Ebanks. Misses off the left iron.
Really high-quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
And that one's good.
Now, he made 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, so he continues to shoot the ball well. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
Yeah, what a tremendous year they've had so far offensively. Those are special numbers they're putting up.
Opening with confidence, 50% from the field so far. The feed now to Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 6.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. He gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
He got right to the cup using that screen.
Get a touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Metrovelli. Jump shot is good that time. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He dishes it to Holiday. Three-pointer, and it's good. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
There's a good screen. Six on the shot clock. Metrovelli. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
If there's one thing he does better than anything else, it's just his ability to weave his way through all kinds of traffic on the fast break and find himself at the rim.
He's always in danger of going rack to rack on them.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Williams in the post. Berggren. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That sets off a 5-game tour for him. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The dish to Davis. Metrovelli. He passes to Ebanks. Metrovelli, defended by Jones. And he nails the jumper. He has 7.
And he's shaken off a poor first-quarter shooting effort. And he's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Pass to Holiday. Feeds to Olynyk. Defended by Ebanks. From 7. Count that one. Olynyk's got 5.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Pass to Davis. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Outside, Jones. Holiday. There's the pass to Williams. Williams gets a screen from Jones. And Williams, here we go. The fader. And the shot is good. He's got 6.
Not enough defense there to throw him off his shot. Sometimes it takes more than one defender on him down low.
Outside, Davis. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Holiday with it. 20 points for him last game again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
Well, true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry. Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Outside Williams. And Davis pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have made.
The tray. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. He kicks to Olynyk. Berggren. 6 to shoot. The shot no good. Great D that time from Davis. Metrovelli defended by Olynyk. On the wing, Davis. And the three off target. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Berggren, he's guarded by Davis. Williams kicks to Olynyk. Back to Williams. Outside Holiday. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
Davis with his screen on Jones. Pass to Hayes. Metrovelli lets the three fly. The shot misses.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Berggren gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Davis. Here's Ebanks. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Outside Williams. To the inside. Olynyk. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 7 points for Kelly Olynyk.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Dishes it to Ebanks. Metrovelli. Kicks to Ebanks. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Ebanks. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. No good from Ross. Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. And defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Number 5, defended by Ross. Tatum. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Valanciunas passes to Barrett. Hits it from three-point range.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. A 3 ball. That's good.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Holiday dishes to Ross. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Number 5, defended by Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Number 5. It's good from about 19 feet. 15 points in the game.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
And Holiday kicks to Ross. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Number 8, defended by Randall. Here's Ebanks. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Ebanks. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Here's the screen. There at the pass to Randall. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Here is Ebanks, defended by Valanciunas. Number 5 loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. He's got 17.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
And let's take a quick look at the point guards this year, racking up the most steals per game. Third, Drew Holiday.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking ball handlers' pockets, but as terrific point guards, they know how to clog passing lanes and come up with a lot of steals that way as well.
Absolutely. Their steals come from all over the court and in all sorts of situations. Transition, half-court sets, out-of-bounds plays, in the lane. They are the NBA's most complete defenders at the one-guard spot.
He passes to Barrett from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. He has been just great so far, up at 56%. Number 5, defended by Ross. Puts up a 3, gets the bucket. 8 points for him. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Outside Holiday. The feed to Ross. And the 3 ball is good. Ross has got 14 points.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Number 8. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Holiday, the pass to Randall. Nice shot from 10 feet out. From downtown, shot's good. He's got 8. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The home team, they're up by 8. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena.
Now, presented by Sprint.
We're happy to be with you this Tuesday night. Keep it here on 2K Sports as we break down the first half. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Just 1 win away from moving into the 8th place in the conference, and they're definitely motivated. Terrence Ross playing great through 2 quarters. Hard to find any fault with what he's done offensively, knocking down over 50% of his shots in that half. And the visitors still keeping at it. They're racking up the assists, great passing in the early going. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. About midway through the third out there. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. A good buzz always happening for that matchup. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And a look here at the other NBA action. And they're in the third quarter of play in that one. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Miami, Florida, and the American Airlines Arena. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, also Holiday out there, and it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Valanciunas has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Tatum, no good on the triple. And here comes the break. Here's Barrett. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Wide open. No good off the front iron.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Ross gets a screen from Valanciunas.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen away.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
That's good. He's got 19. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They set the pick. Outside Holiday. No good on the 3.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Number 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Randall covered by Hayes. Here's Randall. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
Brunson defended by Ross. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Outside Holiday. Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
He dishes it to Hayes. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Here's Barrett. Can't nail the jumper.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Such a wide open look. 22 points for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Holiday. He has 7. Ross, that's good.
Absolutely on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Terrence Ross with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now the dish to Hayes. Number 5. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Pass to Barrett. Six on the shot clock. And the shot is good. So it's the visitors now.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easy.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against a defense that didn't really put up much resistance. Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
And here's Holiday. He has 7. Lock at 6. The pass to Randall. Shot on the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. 13 points in the game. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Feeds to Hayes. Number 8, and it's blocked. Randall passes to Holiday. Passes to Barrett. He kicks it to Valanciunas. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. It's stolen by Valanciunas, and they're pushing it up. Pass to Barrett. Randall, covered by Hayes, gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Number 8, defended by Randall. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. No luck.
Tough to hit that shot when you got the defense right in your shirt. He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. To the middle, Tatum. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 12.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Holiday, the pass to Randall. He feeds it to Valanciunas. But they get it back. And Holiday, here we go. And that one's good. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Number 5, defended by Ross. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 11.
Well, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
And a quick check now of the NBA's top rebounders. To take a look at Valanciunas, third in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
Anytime you can get someone to pull down that many rebounds on a consistent basis, your team has no choice but to do well.
Here is Ross. 17 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. Kicked away. Here we go, one-on-one. There's the bucket, good. He has 30.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Dishes it to Ross. Kicks to Valanciunas. Hayes on him. Shot clock at 5. No good from Valanciunas. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Tatum, defended by Barrett. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
Man, I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Barrett the pass to Ross. Now, here's Valanciunas, averaging 13 points a contest. He passes to Randall. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Number 5. And he's good on the 3 ball. 33 points for him.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Outside Holiday. Now the feed to Valanciunas. Nice move. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Jonas Valanciunas. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. The jump hook, no good from Jang.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post part.
I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding, so important in a tight game.
His shot's good from Barrett.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
But one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a 5-man team game where the ball moves, there's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
Number 5. It's rebounded by Randall. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. From 11 feet away. Good on the shot. 21 points in the game. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brunson guarded by Holiday. Here's Brunson. And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line with his percentage currently about 79.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. He dishes it to Holiday. And there's the pass to Barrett. There's a screen. Back to Holiday. There's the dish to Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. The shot is off. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Brunson guarded by Holiday. Pulls up on the elbow. Off the left rim and out. Here's Holiday. It's off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The home team up by 7. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena.
Next Monday night, January 10th, Hoops Action.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Here's Davis. Passes it to Dang. Valanciunas is there. Goes up the baseline. Gets it to go.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
On the wing, Williams. From outside, off the mark.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Berggren feeds it to Holiday. Here's the 3, and that one's good.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in.
Hayes. Brunson.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Randall. On the wing, Williams. Now the pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 23. Ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
He is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Back to Holiday. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide-open look there.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's the screen. Lock at 6. Here's Hayes. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Holiday. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, terrific one-on-one scorer. Able to break down defenders and make something out of nothing.
Yeah, it's really a nice blend of balance and creativity. He puts you on your heels, stops on a dime, and he can drain it on you before you recover.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
There's the pick. Number 8 hits the three-point bomb. And the home team has possession. 9-point game.
And, you know, I think they may have a little extra motivation because they lost last year's season series to this team.
Six on the shot clock. Berggren, foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Two teams kind of bringing up the back end of the conference. It's not a matchup the top teams are going to pay much attention to.
Well, even if the high end isn't interested, you can bet these guys are. Two teams trying to build themselves up. You can measure improvement in other ways if you're not making the playoffs.
That's a great point. That one misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. He kicks it to Hayes. Defended by Randall. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Number 8. Shooting one.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Valanciunas with the ball. Hayes on him. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Hey, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Number 5, defended by Ross. And that is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
They have got to get a hand in his face. I mean, he's unconscious from out there.
Passes it to Randall. He feeds it to Ross. Dishes to Valanciunas. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Number 5. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 38 in the game.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
The shot's good from Randall. Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Number 5, defended by Barrett. Number 5, and that one's good.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
Man, it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Pass to Barrett. to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Hayes. Number 5. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Cavaliers ball. Cavaliers. Drew Holiday.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Ross. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Kicks it to Hayes. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Poke loose. To tie it up. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. There at the pass to Valanciunas. Stolen. And here we go. Ball going up court. Missed inside.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
That's good. He's got 27. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
And Holiday, here we go. The shot from the low post is good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Number 8, defended by Randall. Just 3 to shoot. Tatum. It's rebounded by Randall. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Outside Holiday. The feed to Ross. There's the pass to Barrett. Tries to keep it alive.
2 seconds.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Brunson guarded by Holiday. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
What a night so far for Hayes. He has 8 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
Well, you can't discount what that's meant to this team. I mean, he's helped their cause with his passing, and it's really given his team a nice groove.
The first free throw is good.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Hayes hits them both. Shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor.
And what stands out from that game, Clark, is that they let a lot of points slip through their fingers at the free throw line.
Yep, and I think some doubt started to creep in as well when they kept missing their foul shots. Guys seem to tighten up and start alligator arming those things.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Guys, over that last break, I listened in on Alvin Gentry's huddle. He told his squad, listen, guys, it's close. It's about execution here. If we do that, I like our chances. No hero ball, just trust each other and make the simple play. Kevin?
Ross passes to Randall. Holiday goes in. Valanciunas. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
You have to like what you're seeing from Randall.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Here's Brunson. Number 5. Misses the 3.
Well, that's the way to get the board there.
Just been rebounding well all game long. Pass to Barrett. Back to Holiday. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And that rebounding has enabled them to keep the lead.
And has allowed second chance opportunities for them, which are very valuable. Huge.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Number 5. Soft touch off the glass. And he has 42.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the 4th. Holiday, the pass to Barrett. He dishes it to Ross. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Here's Valanciunas. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
You have to like what we're seeing from Randall.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
.31 left in the game. That's good. 21 points in the game.
How about the boost he's giving his team? He's 4 for 5 shooting here in the 4th quarter.
Now Holiday. He passes to Randall. No good from outside. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Number 5. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Drops. He ties it up.
Boy, he looked cool on both of them, didn't he? Clutch work at the line in a very tense moment of the game.
There at the pass to Randall. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting completely. Randall. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Randall.
Tremendous job at the foul line as usual. You can always bank on him in these situations.
Tatum nails it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so too. Here is Ross. Clock at 6. Connects!
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 5, defended by Ross. Number 8, yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Smart foul there. You got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, what nerves. Those free throws now put them in a very good position, 3 points ahead.
There at the pass to Holiday. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Number 5. Oh, off target. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Tuesday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And things are just about ready to get going. Let's head out now to Kevin, Clark, and Steve, who will be making the call out in Los Angeles.
Always a special moment in the pregame ceremonies. The playing of the national anthem as the teams gear up for the tip. It's the home of the Clippers here in Los Angeles as 2K Sports presents our action live from the Staples Center. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Soto?
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is he knows who he is. I mean, he's an energy guy. Plays with a physicality about it, just toughness and grit. And he knows that's his ticket to playing time on the floor, and he does his best every single night.
And, you know, the thing he might do better than anything else, guys, is bang the offensive glass. I mean, he really works hard at that.
This is an important game for them because they've really been struggling. Just one win in their last 5 games.
This is one of those games you have circled on the calendar as soon as the schedule is released. It's one of the best rivalries the NBA has to offer. And, Clark, I know you and I just get excited when we get these matchups ourselves.
No doubt about it, Steve, because it seems like these two teams always have a reason to be angry at each other, and that brings out the best basketball in both of them, and we love that.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Collins. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Moody. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows they've got to really dig in defensively, facing a very talented offense. He said if you let them get going, they can run off a big lead and really put you behind the 8 ball. We've got to be disciplined, work together, and be prepared to make second, third, and fourth efforts. Whatever it takes to get a stop, that's what we'll have to do. Kevin, we'll see if they can get a win in this, their first matchup of the season.
And Doris, thank you as always. And of course, facing an offense like this, you really have to be aware at all times of the weapons they throw at you.
No question. You know, and it's one thing to plan for them. It's another thing when you actually see them. This is an explosive club, so they've got to be ready defensively.
Yeah, it takes some defensive creativity in my mind. He's shown himself to be a coach who's always got a few wrinkles in his pocket.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Wiggins. Dishes it to Ivy. Lets it go with the three. The shot is off. Passes it to Moody. Number 43 hits it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. He dishes it to Collins. Sundog, defended by Soto. Here is Sundog. In close, he hits it.
Well, it took a while, but somebody finally got a shot to go.
You know, I was starting to get a little concerned for them. I mean, it hadn't been pretty to this point.
The pass to Moody. Wide open look. That's good.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%. Can't do better than that.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The feed to Ivy. Fires the three. No good.
Not really the start they wanted. They missed 3 of their first 4 shots from the field.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Soto. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
Here's Collins, defended by Ratcliffe. Shot by Collins, no good.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Number 43. That's short off the rim.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season.
Yeah, this team's success has always been tied to their rebounding. Just a physically dominant club.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Soft touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Sundar, defended by Soto, hits the jumper.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 9-point spread. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Number 43, good on the triple.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
He kicks it to Ivy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ivy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Number 43. Not going to go as it bounces high off the rim. The shot's good from Soto.
They've built a big lead here early.
Both defensively and offensively. They've been terrific right from the tip.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Now the dish to Collins. He feeds it to Ivy. There's the triple. Kicks it to Collins. He passes to Wiggins. There's the 3. No good. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Pass to Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Shot is off. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point line since we got started tonight. Passes it to McDaniel. Feeds it to Ivy. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Ivy's got 6.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Alexander passes to Soto. Gets it to go.
Well, they've yet to string many stops together.
Just seems like they've been a step slow here.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Ivy. He's got 6. And the pass to Wiggins. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, he allowed him to get all the way to the rim, so actually a pretty good play to foul him and make him shoot free throws.
And then no choice really but to foul and stop the dunk. Don't let that happen.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Wiggins. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Number 43, defended by McDaniel. Rackley the pass to Moody. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Number 43 sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
Here's Ivy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's his third make in 4 attempts, guys, so quick start for the game.
He passes it to Wiggins. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Here's Ratcliffe. He's coming off a 19-point game again.
And a phenomenal showing on the boards. His rebounding was a huge factor.
Turn around Jay. And that one hits back iron.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
It's stolen. Alexander defended by Wiggins. Number 43 drills it from outside. He's got 17.
Well, they've really come out on fire with the killer instinct here, absolutely torching it from beyond the arc.
Here's Ivy. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the James.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
There's the screen. Pass to Alexander. Pass to Moody. Releases. It's rebounded by Wiggins. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Great D that time from Moody.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Number 43, defended by Ivy. And there's the pass to Ratcliffe. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. And the home team has possession. It's a 10-point game.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
No good from Wiggins.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Pass to Alexander. Number 43, defended by McDaniel, and that one's good.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
Passes it to Wiggins, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. In the early season, they find themselves down in 9th place, a game behind. .153 left in the first. Doubled by Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to McDaniel. Just his first attempt. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 1:35 left in the first quarter. And back to what you were saying, you can really tell they're focused in this game.
Yeah, you sometimes can see it, and you can even feel it when you're around the team, Kevin, when everybody is zeroed in and homed in on what they need to do, and oftentimes it results in very sharp, effective play.
Right now, let's have a moment to check out the NBA's best three-point shooters. To Jackson. Dishes it to Forbes. That's good.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. .106 left to play here in the first. Ivy. Nice jump shot. Good. Ivy's got 13.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
He dishes it to Forbes. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. One or two of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Here's Ivy. He's got 13. Can't make good off the pick.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this buck.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Well, you know what they say, lose track of your man, and you'll find him at the rim. Well, you'll actually find this guy in the corner.
Yeah, you said it, more than found of those corner triples, isn't he? Hey, it's a high percentage shot. It's the shortest of the three-point shots you can take, and he's not the only one that likes it.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for a lead.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
23 seconds left here in the first quarter. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Tupon. Outside for Jackson. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ivy. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The away team leading by 17. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Tune in Thursday, January 6th. It's an Eastern Conference duel. Don't miss it.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback.
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Doubled by Forbes. Here's Stepania. Can't get it to go. Good D by Lee.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Here's Forbes. That's good from 17 feet away. Forbes has got 7 points.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers, and theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
That's to Lopez. Can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
BJ Sabash.
And there's the feed to Forbes. Here's Savic. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Sabash. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Savic.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. He kicks it to Lopez. Backs in, 6 feet out, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Pass to Savic. He feeds it to Forbes. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Hubbard. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Passes to Murray. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in the coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Green, he's checked in for Robin Lopez. Both free throws good for Murray. On 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Here's the screen. And Forbes kicks to Jackson. Buries it from three-point range. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Here's Ivy. He's got 13. He passes to Hubbard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doubled by Hubbard. The dish now to Jackson. And Forbes kicks to Jackson. Offline with his 3. Hubbard guarded by Jackson. Feeds to Ivy. Jackson comes over with the double. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Outside, Green. Now the pass to Murray. Jackson on him. Second shot opportunity. And good on the basket. Book it.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harrell. It's rebounded by Murray.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Pass to Hubbard. Launches a 3. No good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Kicks to Forbes. Hands it from downtown. Forbes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Ivy kicks to Green. Dishes to Ivy. Stepania guarded by Jackson. And here's Green outside. And that one's good. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Pass to Savic. Tupon. Here's Forbes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's a screen. Here's Ivy. Ripped away. And here's the fast break. Jackson, he's covered by Murray. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. He dishes it to Ivy. Money from the wing. Ivy's got 15 points. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. The pass to Savage. From outside the arc. That's good. He has 5.
For 3.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Ivy passes to Hubbard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And offensively, you'll find him often lurking on those corners. Always a high percentage shot among three-pointers, and especially for him.
Gets it to go.
Yeah, and guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Ivy kicks to Green. The offensive rebound. Murray, no good.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
They set the pick. Pass to Hubbard. Takes the 3. There's the bucket. Good. 6 points for him.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Here is Forbes. 13 points in the game. The shot's good from Savage.
For 3.
Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's Ivy. He's got 15. Passes it to Murray. The feed now to Ivy. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Ivy's got 17. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. Here is Forbes. He's covered by Murray. Shoots. The shot's good from Forbes. 15 points in the game.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
They set the pick. Back to Green. For the 3. Gets the bucket.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Jackson. To Pond. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. Good. Jackson's got 10 points. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. He kicks to Ivy. Green, the screen. Goes up on the block, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a five-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
That is good. 8 points for him.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
He feeds it to Ivy. Green left side. Launches it. It's rebounded by Moody. Bing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Number 43, defended by Ivy. Number 43 gets it to fall from the right block. 21 points in the game.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Ivy. He's got 20. Shoots it. The shot is good from Wiggins. He's got 7. They're making this a runaway.
Now, the only question now is how big will this lead eventually become? I mean, this is a blowout.
Number 43. And that's off the glass and in.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Stepaniak, defended by Ratcliffe. Can't get it to go. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%.
Out of bounds. Mavericks ball. Ball.
1:36 left in the first half. Here's Ivy, averaging 22 points a game. He passes to Wiggins, backing him down. Here's the teardrop. Ivy passes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6, and the layup is good. He's got 6.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Number 43, defended by McDaniel. Shoots it up. The shot is off. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk. Absolutely, Clark. No one in his airspace on that dunk.
Yeah, but come on, Kevin. The defense can't let that happen.
I hope they let it happen more. It's fun to watch that guy fly.
Just a gift, 2 points they gave up. That's awful.
There's the pass to Ratcliffe. Fires from 18. The shot is off. Picking it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Here is Sundog. They get it back. This one for 3, and it's good. Ivy's got 23. Here's Alexander. The shot misses. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The away team up by 16. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studios. Such great rivalry going on tonight. Let's check out how the first half has gone. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're playing hungry, and why wouldn't they be? They've lost their last 4 games in a row. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. And to look at the games being played right now. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another game going on. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. About midway through the third out there. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we resume a beautiful nighttime view of Los Angeles, and in blue there, our venue, the Staples Center. Here's Ivy. They've got Collins, and it's McDaniel at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Soto.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
They've got Rackley, and it's Alexander in at the point.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Ivy. They've got Collins, and it's McDaniel at the small forward position. Here is Sundov, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 8. Doing extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. They've got Rackley, and it's Alexander in at the point guard position. Passes it to Rackley. Leads him in there. Here's Soto. Can't connect from short range. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. They've got Collins, and it's Ivy in at the point. The pass to McDaniel. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
They've got Rackley, and it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. Rackley makes the most of the high percentage shot. Here's Ivy. He's got 23. They've got Collins, and it's McDaniel at the small forward. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what really stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they're passing the ball. This is a club that is very unselfish.
Pass to Wiggins. There's the dish to Ivy. Collins passes it to McDaniel. Feeds it to Collins. Here's Ivy. It's good from long range. Ivy's got 26 points.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
They've got Rackley, and it's Soto in at the center filling out the middle. Gets it to go. He's got 10.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
4 on the clock. The shot's good from Wiggins.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Alexander defended by Ivy. Here's Rackley. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Number 43, defended by McDaniel. Off target from the baseline. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
Shot's good from Soto.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical, be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Wiggins, defended by Moody. Kicks it to Ivy. The pass to Wiggins. Oh, good with the triple. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. Pass to Rackley. Here's Soto. Passes it to Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points, I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Well, he earned that one. He took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
And that one misses. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Lee outside. And there's the pass to Alexander. Back to Lee. He passes to Alexander. Jacks up a three. No luck.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
This is to Ivy. There's the pick. Pass to Wiggins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He dishes it to Lee. Passes to Alexander. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Lopez passes to McDaniel. Now the feed to Ivy. Here's Wiggins. Connects from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Now the pass to Rackley. Screen by Lee. Rackley the pass to Alexander. The shot will not go. Nice D from Wiggins. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong.
Defensive foul. Number 14. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to McDaniel. Wiggins takes it from 10. Uses the glass to drop it in. 19 points in the game.
Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second.
Passes it to Alexander. Hangs in the air. And he sinks the layup. Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Here is Sundorf. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 10 points for him.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Alexander defended by Ivy. The pass to Alexander. 5 on the clock. The 7-footer falls. Alexander's got 11 points.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Pass to Wiggins. Rebounded by Moody.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
The shot's good from Alexander.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
They set the screen. Here's Wiggins. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. He's got 21.
That's their 3rd straight make-off and assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Lee outside. Beyond the arc. Can't hit.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Pass to Wiggins. From deep. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the pass to Moody. Here's Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide-open opportunities.
Can't cash in from close range.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Pass to Wiggins. The 3. The rebound by Rackley. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Lee with the ball. Now guarded by Ivy. No good from Lee.
That's one he knows he should have made.
He kicks it to Ivy. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Pass to Lee. And stolen by Ivy. And they're running. Up the floor. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
And it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Passes it to Moody. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range here in quarter number 3. He feeds it to Ivy with the shot. And Lee pulls it down.
Great defensive anticipation there to challenge that shooter.
The pass to Alexander. He passes to Moody. There's the dish to Lee. Number 43, Lopez covering, just 4 to shoot. Number 43, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Number 43. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Ivy. Can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team, they're up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Coming up next Monday night, January 10th, live from Oklahoma City. You don't want to miss it.
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. They've got Collins, and it's Hubbard in a shooting guard. Down low, poked away, count the bucket.
Nice touch near the hoop.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 13.
And looking back to last year, they won this season series, as you'd probably expect.
Here's Stepanya, and he's good on the three ball.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
To touch again on Steve's comment, last year they were a playoff team facing a team that went on at the end of the regular season, and Clark, they took advantage.
Yeah, that to me is what makes a playoff team, Kevin. I mean, beating the teams you should beat and then not having any significant letdown.
Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Back to Jackson. Backs him down. Tupine. Clock at 6. Pass to Sutch. Feeds it to Jackson. Shoots the three. Gets it to go.
Jackson. For three.
Really well. 54% from the floor. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Ivy. The teardrop falls in. Ivy's got 30.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plan.
Here's Jackson. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
See how he used the rim to protect the ball perfectly from the defender on that reverse.
Here's Ivy. And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Count that one.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Outside Jackson. Passes to Sutch. Tupine. 5 to shoot. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Some solid D here from Ivy. Kicks it to Collins. Dishes it to Ivy. And there's the pass to Murray. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Forbes.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Stepanya, defended by Sutch. Fades away. That one wide left.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
He dishes it to Forbes. gets the three-pointer to fall.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Ivy passes to Murray. To the paint, Collins. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this lead.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Here is Forbes. Good. He hits the jump shot. Forbes has got 20. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The feed to Ivy. Fires for 3. That's good. Ivy's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Savic, defended by Hubbard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Murray, good.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Six to shoot. Tupon. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Ivy passes to Murray. Offensive rebound. Stepanya. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
He kicks to Forbes. Pass to Jackson. He feeds it to Forbes. Shoots from the elbow. No good. Nice defense from Murray. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Ivy passes to Hubbard. The dish to Ivy. The shot. No good from Hubbard. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Outside Jackson. Pass to Savic. Feeds to Forbes. That's good from Forbes. Both free throws good from Forbes. Here's Ivy. Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
Good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Passes it to Ratcliffe. Tupon, defended by Ivy. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. The pass to McDaniel. Off target from outside. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Number 43. That one goes. Count it. He's got 27.
I tell you, he's really carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's almost always good news for them.
Sundal, defended by Soto, and counted. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
There's a good screen. Pass to Moody. Passes it to Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Drills the three-pointer. He has 30.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Back to Green. From downtown. Gets it to go.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it. Guys, they have to get a hand in his face.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now the pass to Alexander. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
That free throw good from Alexander. Both free throws good from Alexander. Mark, they're looking now at a sizable deficit.
Yeah, you know, they've got a lot of work ahead of them, but no reason to give up hope right now.
No, the game's still out there for them, but they've got to get back to their game plan and start to grind out each possession.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his players, guys, we're letting opportunities slip away in transition. Let's push it up the floor, look to score some points in early offense. Kevin, can they pick up the tempo?
And so here's the home team. It's a 10-point game. Wiggins, defended by Moody. Pass to McDaniel. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Moody. Passes it to Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Outside, Green. He passes to Wiggins. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Number 43, a three-pointer is right on target. 33 points for him.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, that's a tremendous all-around game of basketball they play.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. There's the screen. The pass to Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Wiggins.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. But a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sutch. Lee outside. Clock at 4. The 17-footer gets it to go.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Passes to McDaniel. And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Lee. Tupon. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. These guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Welcome to Wednesday night here in the...
It's the Western Conference on display, featuring the Memphis Grizzlies. It's Wednesday Night Basketball, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. In the booth, as always, with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And as we take a look here at Brook Lopez, guys, give us some thoughts.
Yeah, he always gives the fans a temporary souvenir, it seems like, blocking 2 or 3 shots into the 10th row. Of course, you got to give the ball back, so very temporary souvenir.
They're going to have to change that because in baseball, when they knock those foul balls, they don't go check
You can keep them, that's right.
Yeah, same with the NFL. If the ball happens to get by the net, you can keep the ball.
That, right. Well, we need to change that in basketball.
I agree.
And Steve, you know, he's also got the full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
They've probably been looking forward to this part of the schedule for a long time. A lot of upcoming home games are slated for him here.
Well, you know, they've only played these guys once during the regular season, but they did beat them, so they've got to feel pretty good about their chances. The matchup seems to be pretty good for them.
And Steve, if they win this one, that'll technically make it a 2-0 sweep. Not a major accomplishment, but still something you could feel good about.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He's been chewing over the best plan of attack against this defense with all that shot blocking inside. He said the big thing is we can't play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. Kevin, we'll see if they can turn the tables this time around and even the season series. Back to you.
Thanks for the report, Doris. Guys, what do you do to spread this defense out?
Well, I think you've got to come at them with a variety of offensive looks. Try to keep them guessing, keep their rotations a little bit off rhythm.
As usual, Steve, you're all over it. You've got to keep switching things up on them so they can't get settled into a defensive rhythm or groove. So give them something they don't expect.
And here's Russell following the 3 from Porter. George with the screen on Jackson. Russell with it. Now guarded by Booker. Count the bucket.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Booker gets a screen from Jackson. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
Free throw, good, Booker. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Batum. He's guarded by Johnson. And Nicholas Batum, good for 3.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Booker got it from 16 feet. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
And Batum kicks to Russell. Outside for George. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. George has got his second bucket.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Jackson dishes to Booker. Porter a screen on George. Here's Booker. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Outside, Russell. Five to shoot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Booker, defended by George. Porter kicks to Booker. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
Seems like their whole team is in a great rhythm from the three-point line right now. They put on a display from long range.
It's George on the wing. Left side, George. Dishes it to Russell. Back to George. He's guarded by Booker. The shot by George, no good.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Batum with the three. Kept alive. Zubek. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
Here's Booker. Last game, 26 points. Right side, Jackson. He feeds it to Lopez. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. This one for three. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Batum with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Goes up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
And that one's good.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Now here's Jackson. He had a 30-point outing their last game again. He dishes it to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got his first bucket of the night.
Look at the points in the paint, the inside game. It's been very one-sided here for a while now.
Well, the defense just hasn't been physical enough at the rim. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have come from the paint.
And here's George for three. And that one's good. George has got his third basket of the night.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Booker gets a screen from Lopez. Here's Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Russell. And the pass to George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
He kicks to Lopez. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Now, here is George. He picked up 36 points in the last one again.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Booker, defended by George. Jackson passes to Johnson. Back to Jackson. The dish to Lopez. Outside Jackson. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Back to Johnson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Johnson's got his first basket.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here's Booker, defended by George. Jackson misses.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
That's good.
Check out the numbers for Paul George. What a string of games he's put together here lately. I mean, he's in high gear. Check out the stats. 1st in scoring, 5th in steals. And how about his accuracy from the foul line, guys? He is in the top 10 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. They get it back. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20-plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill, and it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
All free throws good from Schroeder. Here's Wright. Pass to LaRusso. Boucher. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LaRusso. Let's go. Misses off the right iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. And you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Schroeder kicks to Jones. Pass to Schroeder. Feeds to Williams. Connects on the foul line jumper. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. The pass to Schroeder. The fadeaway, and Wright pulls it down.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Pass to McDermott. Back to Wright. LaRusso with the screen on Jones. And Wright, here we go. Passes it to McDermott from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Here's Schroeder, averaging 10 points per contest. Kicks it to Williams. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Williams has got his second bucket of the night. Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. Here's LaRusso. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Boucher. Soft touch off the glass.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Len shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Len's got his first 2 points of the night. Now, White. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. From deep. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Next Monday night, January 10th, live from FedEx Forum. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. They've got Muscala. McDermott is out there with LaRusso, and it's right in at the point. The feed to White. Takes the 3, and that one's good. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
We've got White. Williams is out there with Len. Then it's Jones. Here's Stewart. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that number 1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. 10 games behind. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Rejected by McDermott. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. LaRusso. Right through the D for the layup. Here's White. Six on the shot clock. White left side. The wing jumper off target. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Now here's Wright. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The pass to McDermott. Back to Wright. Drills the three-pointer. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside, White gives him the lead pass. Used the screen and took it all the way.
Assist from
Boy, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pit.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
That's good.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
Number 6. He's guarded by LaRusso. Out to White. Dishes to Len. Working inside. The jump hook. Gets it to go.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Wright kicks to Muscala. Wright. He passes to Muscala. Back to Wright. Here's Muscala. Wright covering. The shot's good for Muscala. Muscala's got 6 points in the quarter.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Here's White. Can't hit from 12.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
And Muscala kicks to Wright. Passes it to Muscala. And he's good on the 3-ball. Muscala's got 9.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. The defense hasn't been able to set up.
White gets the screen from left. White drives in. Williams, that's good.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
White against Wright. Pass to LaRusso. Back to Wright. Here's LaRusso. 5 on the clock. Wright the pass to Stewart. Some solid defense from Len. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. White gets the screen from Williams, and he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Right outside. Muscala jacks up a 3. Len grabs the board. He feeds it to White. Outside Williams. Back to White. Elbow shot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
The free throw drops for McDermott. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Jackson kicks to Johnson. Jackson. Back to Johnson. He dishes it to Lopez. Defended by Batum. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
And Batum kicks to Wright. Pass to McDermott. Lopez is there. Fades away. Porter pulls it in.
The defender's height advantage really forced a tough shot, a difficult shot. Tried to fade it over the top, but no dice.
White. Outside Jackson. Back to White. And right, here we go. He kicks it to George. And that is good. George has got 15 points.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
And here's Jackson, averaging 28 points a game. Here's the dish to Porter. Off target with his three. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And here's George for three. Gets it to go. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Paul George really making a difference here.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Well, a break on the floor, so let's talk about the league's small forwards, shall we, for a second, and see which of them have led the league in free throw shooting this season. Second is Paul George.
Well, there's some smooth strokes among that group, guys. What else can you say?
As a coach, you want your small forwards to be aggressive in getting to the basket. I mean, that's a must. And with these players, whether they draw the foul or get a layup out of it, it's a win-win.
Feeds to Booker. Misses the layup.
You know, they're not totally dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
Well, if you're doing enough good things and you're maintaining at least a slight edge on the board, you're usually going to be in pretty good shape.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Outside Jackson, 6 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Johnson against Batum. Left side, Batum. And George, here we go. Zubek. Good D by Lopez. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Booker kicks to Jackson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Batum screen on Jackson. Left side, George. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep our eyes on.
And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead early. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by George. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Now Jackson. He has 6. Kicks to Booker. Up top, Porter. The feed to Jackson. For the 3. And it's good. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Batum with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Right side, George. Right side, George. And Batum kicks to George. From the arc. Zubek, another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
This is what this team is all about here. I mean, they're forcing their way inside, just bulldozing themselves into the paint area, and they're having a lot of success.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one.
Zubak.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. 1:53 left here in the second. And Booker kicks to Jackson. Now the pass to Lopez. And it's good. Fought through contact, gets the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
They've slowed down casting those triples here in the second.
I'd actually like to see them go back outside, Clark, because they had a good flow, a good pace here early on.
That free throw good from Lopez. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
And a moment here to check out Nicholas Batum. Now, the last month of basketball was for him 5th in three-point field goal percentage. And he's also blocked enough shots to put him in the top 15 in that important defensive category.
Yeah, and, you know, taking a look again at his three-point shooting, Steve, he's done an excellent job, I think, of finding open spots. His teammates help him get open, but he understands how to do that. And then he just splashes those triples.
The drive by Russell. Drilled from 11 feet out. Russell's got 7 points.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And he also is incredibly adept at running the pick and roll. He almost always makes things happen when he instigates that play.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area they just can't. Unbelievable.
How did he do that?
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 13 points.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Outside, Russell. Zubek, Lopez covering. Zubek, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 10.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Lopez outside. Dishes to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Porter. A nice shot by Booker.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The home team leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Let's get into the first half breakdown. We're starting to get into the thick of the NBA season. The home team is on a tear right now. No doubt a tough team to deal with, the best record in the conference. They're for real. Paul George is the leading scorer. He has 20 points and is also sharing the ball, picking up assists as well. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. Reggie Jackson making an impact. He's up to 9 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. Let's start off with a look at what's on tap for later on tonight. Fans on both sides looking forward to that game. 7 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific is the tip time. And one game also on the docket, so we got a nice East meeting West battle happening there. It's an 8:30 Eastern time for a tip-off out there. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul George.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here. It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Brook Lopez is out there with Porter. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. Here's Jackson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
At the line for Bucks, Johnson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Johnson. Here's Batum. Outside, George passes it to Russell. Back to George. Lets it go with the three. Good on the shot. George has got 23.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Well, as usual, a lot of offense in the NBA is being generated from the small forward position this season. Here are the league's best at that position. Paul George on top.
There's no doubt he's one of the league's most dynamic offensive players. He's capable of putting up big numbers from the wing.
Yeah, that's where he likes to operate, but he can hurt you from anywhere, Steve. I mean, his numbers come from all over the place, and he's a very sophisticated offensive player with how he goes about his game.
And Batum kicks to George. That's good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you, he's really carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's almost always good news for them.
Russell against Jackson. Pass to Lopez. Back to Jackson. And the rejection by Russell.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Zubac.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker in the post. On the wing, Jackson. Shot clock at 3. No good off the back of the rim.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
George dishes to Batum. Gets it to go. Batum's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Ball's not loose. Porter passes to Jackson. And Booker kicks to Jackson. Lopez dishes to Booker. But they'll get another chance. He feeds it to Porter. He dishes it to Booker to stop the run. No good.
All game long, guys, he's been getting it done. Really doing a nice job rebounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, they've had a major advantage on the glass, dominating that stat.
He passes it to Lopez. Pass to Jackson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
A moment here now to check out the numbers for Paul George. Tops in scoring, fifth in steals. And how about his accuracy from the foul line, guys? He is in the top 10 in free throw percentage.
And Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Outside, Russell. Zubek, Lopez covering. 13 feet away. Shot's good. 13 points in the game.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Back to Jackson. He kicks to Porter. Johnson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
And Batum kicks to George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Here's Booker, defended by George. The dish to Jackson. Feeds it to Porter. Back to Jackson. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. 11 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside, Russell. Six on the shot clock. George with the ball. He's guarded by Booker.
Just absolute domination in this one for George. 28 points, and he's unleashed a barrage of three-pointers on him.
Well, you got that right. You can tell he's on target because as soon as the ball leaves his hands, it looks like every single one of them is going in.
That free throw good from George. And George drops them both. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Booker, defended by George. Booker the pass to Porter. Off target from outside.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Really left alone that time.
Impressive play there, and they have been really good offensively.
Piling up the points en route to this big lead, guys. I mean, they've been unstoppable.
Jackson against LaRusso. Schroeder kicks to Lopez. Backs him down. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, they should go back to that because you look at this matchup, and he's just too strong for him down there.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
Johnson, he's checked in for Porter. That free throw good from Lopez. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. George, defended by Booker, and good on the basket. Booking. That's now 32 points for Paul George.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Here's Schroeder. Back to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Here's LaRusso, defended by Schroeder. And that one's good.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Kicks it to Jackson. The pass to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Back to George. Passes to LaRusso. Outside, George. Here's LaRusso. Defended by Booker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell. Good. He hits the jump shot. Russell's got 9. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Schroeder. 5 points in the game. Outside Jackson. Left side Jackson. Rejected by Stewart, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. While there's a break, let's take a look at this past month's assist leaders among small forwards in the NBA. In the 3rd spot, Paul George.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing are outstanding. Truly gifted distributors.
Yeah, and one of the passes that you really need to prioritize and be able to make is that entry pass, getting that ball inside. Accurately throwing it into the low post is really a bit of a lost art in today's game.
Porter's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Stewart. Russell, a screen on Lopez. They set the pick. LaRusso sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Here's Schroeder. Schroeder off a pick from Porter. Schroeder passes to Johnson. Fires from deep. That drops. Johnson's got 10 points.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Outside, Russell. Pass to LaRusso. Stewart. Lopez covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that just shows you why it's so important to win the second shot game.
Yeah, you know, those second shots are usually the easy ones, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because the defense is out of position on the shot attempt and in terms of rebounding rate.
Gets the bucket. Lopez has got 7 points for the quarter.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Batum with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Schroeder kicks to Jackson. He passes to Schroeder. Clock at 6. It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Here's White, averaging 8 points a game. Lopez backs in. Turnaround Jay. Nice D from Russell.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Wright with a screen on Johnson. Boucher, Lopez covering. 6 on the shot clock. Russell dishes to Wright. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Outside Jackson, trying to find White, gets it to him.
Boy, you gotta love it. The picture-perfect alley-oop.
A little surprised, though, Clark. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
You know what? Yeah, but it almost makes it a little more special, Kevin. Just grace over power is the way I see it.
Wright with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Mobley. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And I know something else the fans love about him is the way he's capable of going straight over the top of a defender for some monster throwdowns. I mean, we're talking about posterization with capital letters.
Johnson, he's checked in for White. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Lopez passes to Booker. Shot clock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Booker's got 17 now.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
And Wright kicks to Batum. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The home team delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Coming up Tuesday, January 11th, a conference battle in the West. Don't miss out.
Welcome back. 4th quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Getting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. George sets a screen for Batum. Lopez with the steal. And here they come. They've got Brook Lopez. Porter is out there with Johnson. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. Russell dishes to George. Back to Russell. Here's the feed to George. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 34 points for Paul George.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
And Booker kicks to Porter. On the wing, Jackson. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
And Batum kicks to George. Zubek. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Jackson kicks to Porter. Dishes it to Lopez. The jump hook. George against Jackson. Outside, Batum. Zubek, Lopez covering. He feeds it to George. From past the arc, and that one's good. George has got 37.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points. I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
He dishes it to Russell. There's the triple. Good.
A wide-open three. They need much better communication defensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Jackson kicks to Booker. Now the dish to Lopez. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here's Mobley. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
And Booker kicks to Porter. Feeds it to Jackson. Can't hit. Nice D from Russell.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
And George kicks to Russell. 6 to shoot. Back to George. The 3. They get it again. Zubek. Poked away. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. He kicks it to Booker. And there's the pass to Porter. The feed to Jackson. Kicks it to Booker. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's a good screen. Outside, Russell. Here's Mobley. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Booker the pass to Porter. On the wing, Jackson. Dishes it to Porter. From outside, off the mark. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Batum kicks to George. Left side, George. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Here's Schroeder. Number 6, defended by George. Excellent D there from George. Here's McDermott. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Jones kicks to Schroeder. Pass to Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
Russo's checking for Paul George. And that one falls for Williams.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Releases. The shot's good from Muscala. Here's Schroeder. Outside Williams. Pass to Len. Defended by Muscala. 6 feet out. That one wide left. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Right, left side. Boucher. He's against Williams. Excellent D there from Williams.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Number 6, defended by McDermott. Schroeder passes to Len. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
At the line across, Alex Len.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Here's LaRusso. There's the pass to Muscala. Lets it go, and he hits the jump shot. Here's Schroeder. 17-foot shot on the way. Count that one.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. There's the screen. Here's LaRusso. Drills it from outside.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Number 6. He's guarded by LaRusso. And that one's good. Right with it. Right off a pick from Muscala. McDermott kicks to Muscala. Rebound by Williams. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. Rejected by McDermott. Now here's Wright. Pass to McDermott. Boucher. Passes it to McDermott. 6 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Wright. Pass to LaRusso. The 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
And here is Wright. Right side. He passes to LaRusso. Fires the three, and the basket good.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Schroeder off a pick from left. Williams passes to Schroeder. Back to Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Now the pass to Muscala. Here's LaRusso. Right with a screen on Williams. Boucher. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that puts a cherry on top, so to speak, of what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
All over but the whining now, Steve.
Double by LaRusso. Passes it to Schroeder. He dishes it to Williams. Feeds it to Land. It's Jones on the way. As they get it back. Land dishes to Jones. Pass to Schroeder. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Here's LaRusso. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Boucher, he's guarded by Williams. Shot from 6. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Jones drives in. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Treated to a win. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Norris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, Paul George.